All right, day 25 of Starfield, getting back into the groove of streaming again after being out of town for about a week. I still hope to have this game wrapped, within a week or two, just so I could jump right into Cyberpunk. But Metal Gear Solid is fast approaching, so I'm debating whether to start playing Metal Gear Solid once it releases or go ahead and dive right into Cyberpunk. I'm still trying to make up my mind. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump right into Starfield, where we are going to catch up with the Crimson Fleet. And I'll be eating from time to time, so if you hear some chewing, definitely call me out because I find it trifling. I hate the sound of folks eating. All right, I'm gonna have to remember exactly where I am. Okay. I need to talk to Barrett here.
This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
Boy, Barrett's sound like he's having a big O, the mighty mighty O. I knew they weren't aliens.
I admit, I was really hoping they were. But I cannot believe I limited my hopes and dreams to only aliens now. Jeez. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time.
Sound
Because
like
they're
us.
just people.
Yeah, there you
We
go.
never ruled that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Well, when you put it like that, now I feel cheated.
We should feel cheated. They hoarded this and used it against people in their quest for power. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Sarah looked at him like, what? Irvin might be out there, you know.
It crossed my mind. But everybody has lost somebody, and most of us have lost many more. It can't be the deciding factor here right now. It's more of a possible benefit. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
I won't do this without you, Barrett.
The way I see it is anybody entering the Unity has no more regular people concerns. But I do. That's my only worry. I just feel like I would be susceptible to becoming one of the bad ones. And I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a starborn, track me down, and I can't even say what would happen. But it might involve the space shark ghost god thing.
Thanks, Barrett, I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time.
Oh boy.
It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy weensy favor. About the size of a plank nut, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
You can get powers too?
What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo.
Man, I don't want to take up that mission now, though, and I feel like that's about to lock me in. I really want to focus on this Crimson Fleet. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, let's go get your power.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir.
Dang it.
Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Alright, till Worlds Apart is complete. Let's go. Alright, I'm not carrying any shark stuff, so that's good. Shark stuff. Ship stuff. Alright. I have what we need. Let's rock and roll. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. Who's that talking? Yeah, we're not doing this. Come on, fool. You wanted this. Dang, I'm not doing anything to his shields. There we go. Yeah. Shoot. Where the heck are they? Oh, there they are. Ooh, good one. Oh God, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Ah. That's annoying. Shoot. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta talk to him all over again.
This is
Shoot,
amazing.
I should have saved. Dang it.
The unity.
Ah.
The multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally. I admit,
Let's go ahead and get through this real
I
quick.
cannot believe this explains so. They're disorganized. We never ruled that out.
Well, now I feel cheated.
We should feel cheated. But it all comes. You might lose.
Yep, and Irvin might be out
Cross my
there.
mind. It can't be the deciding. Of course, our entire purpose Why would we stop now?
Yep, won't do this without
The way
you.
I see it is, but I do, and I cannot. But it might evolve.
You know, let me see what happens if I do this. I feel even more confused now.
Take your time. I don't think the offer expires. And even if I decided to enter the Unity, I'd probably still be paralyzed by the choice of how. Do I take a small step or a giant leap? And figuratively, they're the same thing. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Yep, let's do it.
Thanks. This is so. And I've got a. I think.
And
What, you
yep,
think
can
you
you get
don't?
powers too?
Granted,
Yes. Get
You
through
got
here.
it.
All right, now I'm right back to this. Answering this question or using this comment locks me into another mission. I really don't feel like doing that, but I wonder if I select anything else, if I can get back to it. I don't know if we have time for that. Sounds like a very jerky move. All right, fine. Let's just get it out the way.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. He sent me to...
All right, let's go ahead and quick save this. Okay.
Beginning landing cycle.
All right, Barrett, don't turn into an animal or a savage once you get these powers, buddy.
Fully engaged. Ready for anything.
Hi.
Oh boy, it's cold. Let's
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
ugh. Oh, there it is, right? I should have known. All right, Barrett, hope you're right behind me, buddy. Oof. Oh, that is a hell of a boost right there. Oh, this makes this so much easier. This is great. Oh, shoot, that's not the entrance at all. Dang.
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Huh. Interesting. There it is. All right, Barrett.
This is it.
It's all yours, my friend.
Look at this place.
Oh, there it is. Barrett is hauling. Oh, crap. Where'd you go? No, where'd you go? There it is. No, go, go, go. Shoot. Dang, man, they're disappearing quickly now. There we go. What? There we go. Where's Barrett? Where'd Barrett go? Oh, well. Alright, Barrett. Guess I'll take it.
Hello, universe.
A peculiar mixture of
This is
extraordinary and
Hmm?
practical.
Returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Barrett?
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Okay. Who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though. So you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
I wondered what he meant by that. So which one of you is my Barrett?
Me. Accurate. I'm just passing through.
So one of you explain what's happening here?
Molecular binary schism? temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
So what do we call you, Other Barrett?
I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
So welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin?
Aww.
He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor.
Huh.
She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective
That
decades
was
ago.
Sarah's mentor.
For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
In the war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
And poor Vasco.
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
So Irvin's alive, huh?
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Alright, so things sound very different from where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache, and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship.
Alright, Barretts, get ready for a
We
fight.
can handle this. On it.
Ooh, I need a mine here. Fragmentation mine. Whoa. Sheesh. That mug is strong. Is there another one?
I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen? Cherish every moment with them.
Amundsen.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure.
I think.
I think.
Sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
The ship my secret lair then, I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of me's out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
Did you try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
That doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Can you still use your power?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Can we talk about your new power, Barrett?
Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. See what its limits are. I just need some time with it.
Do you want to talk about Irving?
I lost my Irvin. I know that. I wish beyond anything that he appeared in that temple instead of me. But it helps to know there's an Irvin out there somewhere living a life full of love with someone like me. I can move forward with that thought in my heart.
Use your power whenever you want, Barrett. I mean, not that I can really tell you what to do.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
All right. Ah, doggone it. My XP is gone. All right, let's get back to the factions.
Hey, you might want this.
Where's he going?
We have a clean talk. Right on the money.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I don't, Vasco. Thank you. It's gonna be so annoying
you
if
get
I
rid
have
of
to
all the
report to
pirates?
him after each mission.
Heard you boarded the key.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Why are you so surprised to see me?
It's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
I thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. We get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Alright, successfully infiltrated Crimson Fleet, and I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
So how'd you know I'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
So are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information
Hell,
that's
Toft may be
returnable will not
part of
be
the Crimson
used
Fleet.
until it's fully encrypted and encoded. Give me my word.
Alright, Delgado was searching for a Gale ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm. But you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Trust me, I've already been through all this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
So how did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
And why do you think Galbank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
I'm supposed to board a Starliner and steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our
And that'll
agency
tip everybody
feeding us
off.
information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Kriegs wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in
That's a
dire
bit cocky
shape
of
right
him.
now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
This is a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Shouldn't I put a stop to this simply by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
All right, proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
No promises. I should have rested.
Drank too much coffee last night. Need to swap shifts.
Let's go, boss.
Looks exactly as we left it, right?
I'm sorry if you guys heard that. I am right next to the window.
Looking swell today, Cap.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Thought you'd never ask, Cap.
So where are you originally from?
Gagarin Landing. Your average dead-end mining town. Economy's crap, planet's hostile, locals don't like strangers. You get the drill. Not exactly New Atlantis. I grew up on the street with a handful of other orphans. We got by on pickpocketing and scamming passing pilots at the local market. Wasn't it a bad life, really? Street living was tough, but I liked it there. My gang and I had lots of good times. If the smuggling bug hadn't bitten me, I might have grown old in Gagarin.
Have you ever thought about moving back?
Sure, might retire there someday. But that's a long ways off. I'll make do with the occasional visit for the time being.
You have any idea what happened to your parents?
Nope, not a clue.
Probably
They
don't
left me
care.
in a box outside Chunks when I was a baby and haven't tried to find me since. They didn't even bother to give me a name. People just called me Kiddo until I was old enough to pick something different.
Wow. And tell me more about your gang.
They're the finest group of vagabonds in the settled systems. None of us had stable families, so we stuck together on the streets for safety. Some left when we grew up, but those of us who hung around became the terror of Gagarin. By the time we were teenagers, there wasn't a clean record among us. We drove security mad for years between the stealing, the vandalism, and the grifts we pulled off. Good times.
I like her laugh. Are any of them still in Gagarin?
Yeah, they are. Some stuck with a life of crime, but a few turned legit and opened businesses, or got jobs for the corporations that moved to town recently. Not my bag, but I don't hold it against them.
You mind if I ask what's on your criminal
Not a
record?
bit. A record's a badge of honor for a girl like me, Cap. Security's booked me for petty theft, vandalism, and attempting to sell contraband.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Never done hard time, though. A few weeks
Yeah.
in jail, nothing serious.
Still a petty
My
crime.
gang drew the line at violent crime, so we mostly avoided hefty sentences.
Well, with a history like that, it's no wonder you ended up as a professional criminal.
Must be in my blood, right? Life on the straight and narrows never suited me.
Let's see. It doesn't necessarily sound like the place most people would want to grow old.
Your garden's an acquired taste, I'll give you that. That's what I like about it.
And how long have you been a smuggler?
Been a while now since I got into the business. First hopped on a trade authority ship at 18 and I've been working the space lanes ever since. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best smugglers in the galaxy right from the get-go. We made tons of credits scamming and running contraband together. She retired a couple years back and passed her operation on to me. Been flying solo since. Not nearly as much fun, but I make do alright without her.
Yeah, tell me more about your partner.
Oh, Caitlin's got a real interesting story. She comes from a rich family and her parents had a thing for collecting ancient art. She was set to inherit a fortune when she grew up, but life with a silver spoon didn't suit her. She ran away from home as a teenager to start smuggling. Knowing her now, you'd never guess she came from money. She's as rough around the edges as I am, but she never lost her taste for expensive stuff from Earth.
How'd the two of you meet?
I tried to scam her. Some buds and I used to steal cargo from the Gagarin spaceport and sell it back to its owner for a higher price. Most people fell for it, but not her. Instead of a handful of credits, she showed up to meet us with 2 armed spacers to demand her goods back for free. I stepped in to negotiate, got them to drop the guns, and even managed a few credits for the stuff. Caitlin was so impressed that she offered me a job on the spot.
Interesting. So what kind of things from Earth did she collect?
She has a large book collection. Her prized possession was a book called Paradise Lost that she came across by chance in Aquila City. Personally, I never got through more than a few pages, but to each their own. She insisted it was brilliant, and she's a hell of a lot smarter than me.
Seems hard to believe anyone would leave a life like that behind for smuggling.
I always told her she took it for granted. If I'd been born with money like that, I'd have been lazy my whole life. But she's a free spirit. Oh, jeez, listen to me going on. All this reminiscing's got me feeling like a real sap.
Does she pass on her enemies to you?
She did. I made plenty of my own too. Caitlin's too smart to get wrapped up in a mess like I'm in with the Zealots. She'd kick my arse if she found out.
Oops. So what type of goods do you typically smuggle?
Mainly drugs and contraband tech. My partner Caitlin also had a thing for Earth antiquities. Books especially. When we could get our hands on the real thing, we sold them to collectors who were rich and powerful enough to keep law enforcement's eyes off our operation. When we couldn't get real ones, we forged them. Caitlin was great at it. We ran that scam for years and never got found out.
Interesting. Sounds like a pretty exciting life.
It was. Damn good thing this job turned out to be a decent substitute. I might have split by now if it wasn't. Varun Zealots or not. Anything else you wanted to ask me? I've missed small talk. I could do this all day.
And so how did you end up with the Varun Zealots on your tail?
Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my hand at stealing some stuff from one of their ships. House Varun stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right people, but it's hard to come by. The Zealots caught me red-handed and chased me out of town. They've been on my tail ever since. Can't go a week without getting shot at. That's why I was hanging at the quay when we met. Only place I felt safe, really.
What do you know about, do you know anything about what the Varun Zealots believe?
Only stories. I've heard they're a religious cult that worships something called the Great Serpent. It's supposed to live in the stars or something. Their leader's supposed to have dreamed the whole thing up during a grav jump. Guess he had some hallucination where the Great Serpent spoke to him. Don't know if any of that's true though. No one I know's had a conversation with one of them.
Why is that? Is Crimson Fleet not a fan of them either?
Cap. No one's a fan of those nut jobs. I don't know many spacers who could survive a close encounter with a Varun ship. They're lethal.
Well, we could survive them.
Most people who hang out at the last Nova walk around armed. That's all. Figured that would give me a better shot at survival if the Zealots came calling.
I think we could take them.
If you want to go for it, be my guest. Just ditch my ass at the closest bar first, will you? It's nothing short of a miracle that they haven't killed me yet. I'm not interested in tempting fate. Now let's talk about something else. My skin's starting to crawl.
Alright, I don't have any more
Thanks
questions.
for chatting, Cap.
Let's see. Travel to the Siren of the Stars.
Need a hand?
I'd like you to follow me.
I could use a little adventure.
Alright, see you, Barrett. Oh, what is she carrying?
Hey there. Give it here.
Ultra Mag. Alright, I need to see what she specializes in.
So long then.
Well, I guess pretty much any ballistics. Okay. I'll give her pretty much anything.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, you too, Vass. Why is it so quiet in here? Oh, what's this? No. That looks to be the same thing. It is the same thing. Let's see, I boarded the Siren of the Stars. I should now locate and speak with Evangel Rokov about acquiring the credentials for the GalBank archives. Okay. Let's make sure I'm wearing the proper apparel. I'm not wearing the proper apparel. Persuasion. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to sleep. Shoot. Gotta take advantage of the extra XP. There we go.
Good day, Captain.
Good day to you as well, my friend.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
So why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
That's true. I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Oh. I actually completely forgot about that Savior Award. So why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. Tell him. Neva asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan you had?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to host in their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she said you in her place.
Don't worry, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Well, Delgado wants Dombrowski's Gallbank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gallbank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
You obviously have something very specific in mind.
It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
You want back in? How'd you get out in the first place? So you don't need the money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
Oh. Well, I could put in the word Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society Charity Gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend a gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
So anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
So what's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
So what sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
All right, so as long as they're free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway,
all right.
I suppose that's enough to get you started.
Keep my gun holstered. So what's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
So are you going to help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
You think Navy will have any problem selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
I'm just getting started.
Okay, now let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield booth. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is going to set off the ship's alarms.
All right. And I'm not going to ask that question because it'll set off alarms.
At the gala, avoid the canopies. They're frozen, not fresh.
Good to know. So a whole lot of crew members here. Sheesh. Good grief, they're everywhere.
Captain Rockoff said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Well, I'm gonna touch this. Personal journal entry. It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed the flight so that left 3 of us who had to stay up all night and set up the Starview ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the efforts we put in to keep them comfortable. Really ticks me off how those rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Havertino up on his offer to transfer the Triton's cargo division. Honest work and no one thumbing their nose up at me. Sounds tempting.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Man, this place.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing
Every
CEOs
day
I've
that I
ever
wake
worked
up
with.
in my bunk.
I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much.
I don't know why you guys are talking to me. I do not care.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Ooh. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. Ooh, zero wire, doggone it. Can I talk to you? Are you like a real person?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Ask Society patrons about Larry. Let's do it.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Do you know anything about Larry?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
You have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Okay. And what can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hi.
Here for business or pleasure?
I want to know information about Larry.
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
And what about the Earth Savior Award?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented.
Of course he
but
did.
He dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
And what can you tell me about the society?
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
Thank you.
Nice to have met you.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively.
I think I talked to her already.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Okay, so tell me about Larry.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
All right, thank you.
That's all then?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So, what brings you aboard? I
Larry.
heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
It's not.
Well, that was boring.
Yes, it was.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
What do you know about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
All right, any information regarding the award?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
And what can you tell me about society?
Is this about that feature SSNM ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Thank you.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Of course not.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Can you tell me anything about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ah, there we go. That's what I needed. Thank you.
Well, that was boring. Hello.
Hello.
Are you a member of the society?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Okay, so speak to Sheila. There's Sheila. And Claudia must be in there. Got it.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it is important. I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Oh, well, how about
Why
that?
do you ask?
What do you mean, transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Thank you.
much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay. It's good to know. Thank you. So,
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one.
all right. So there's the safe, and old girl's over there. Just go ahead and get inside the safe. Let's do a quick save here, because I'm sure there's somebody in here. Oh.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Chief?
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port.
Oh, that's good to know.
In an even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage.
Oh, wow.
So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
So what exactly does a chief pursuer do on a Starliner? No, purser. Chief purser do on a Starliner.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Okay, let's acquire a claim ID. No, thank you.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Hey, so what do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Really? Come on, there's got to be something.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
And I just need information. No, actually, you know what? I'm auto-persuading.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it?
No.
If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters, somewhere.
Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Me too. Thank you for that information. Okay, so let's go ahead and acquire that claims ID.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Oh, shoot. She's carrying it.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination.
Understandable.
Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
I need your claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Oh boy, persuasion. Ah, shoot. I should have saved it. Hand over the claim ID so I could be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I know you like to help me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Just need information. Actually, now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
What's the harm if you tell me?
I mean, it might be okay. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Your secret is safe with me.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Hope you don't mind. What else is in here? There's so much stuff. Well, that was simple enough. All that is considered stealing. The 73 credits is simply not worth it. Ooh. Detected? By who? Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Passenger profile. Vera, first name Gabriel, single passenger. Single itinerary, deluxe residence type, special instructions. UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operation Manual for details and clarification. I didn't finish reading that. Current cabin status. Entry prohibited without a cabin access pass. Who am I being detected by? Like, who is seeing me? Is there anybody in here? And 1, 2, 3. It's got to be this. Oof. Okay. Boom. And boom. 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 Let's go. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Will you come in here? Thank you. Oh, I can't close the door. Shoot. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so I'm in here. It's gotta be something. Ooh. What's this? Mannequin. Nope. It's not important. And what? Interesting. I may not be able to use those. 1, 2. All right, we got that taken care of. Now let's look at these. There you go. All right. Boom. 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 Boom.
I was gonna offer you a lockpicking lesson. I don't think you need it.
Nah, I'm pretty fly when it comes to these sort of things. So nothing in here. Soil box. The freak is a soil box? What is that? Particle beam pistol. Oh shoot, we're taking that. I may go ahead and give that to old girl. Okay. Sweet. Definitely taking the digipicks. Yeah, we'll take those. Why not? Detected. Who is seeing me? All right, that's everything in there. Come on. Will you come on? Thank you. Okay, that's annoying how I cannot close this door. There we go. Can't get in there. Who are you? Oh, Claudia. Claudia, do I want to talk to you now? Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you now. Why not? All right, there's our autosaves. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Sorry, do I know you?
You do not. There's no harm in friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Let me see. Hold on real quick, folks. Maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Let's see. Are you willing to part with your GalBank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at GalBank. That means my credentials get me into two places. The front door and the ladies' room.
Ah.
If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
No. Okay. I'm gonna need something to incriminate Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Crimson Fleet wants that information.
If you're trying to intimidate me
What?
by saying that, it's not gonna work.
That should have worked. Once Dombrowski has what he wants, he'll sell you down the river.
Yeah, you could be right.
Dang. That's not giving me enough time. You should give me that information.
Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one.
And Dombrowski deserves everything that's coming to him.
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm.
Here we go.
Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Wow. Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Yeah, I understand. You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay. So, what was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What? Are you writing a damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
So, what exactly is going on between you two?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Well, I don't blame you one bit.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Not bad at all. What was your contribution?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Wow.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
It's always the lowly ones that pretty much finagle the system. Oh, this Claudia's oh, geez, and she's looking right at me too. All right, I'll go ahead and skip that. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and speak to Mr. Vega. Don't need to kill old boy.
Here for business? Pleasure.
A little bit of both, actually. You know what? I'm jumping.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But Something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Let's see. Hold on real quick, folks. All right, I'm back. I'm actually more interested in what's going on at Gallbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse.
Is it really, Gabriel
I work
Vega?
for UC Security.
Oh, Vera.
So I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Well, Claudia Swiss says you have information.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
Or, well, actually, I'll do this. You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
I should have went upstairs for some additional information. Crap. I should have gone upstairs.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's scoundrels.
Let's see what else was up here. Let's see, I already got into Vega's room. I didn't necessarily find anything incriminating in there. What's up here? Laundry services? Alien sandwich. Some boring stuff.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Nothing in there. Oh. Passenger profile, Larry Dombrowski, VIP. Special instructions, please deliver 1 bottle of ice champagne daily. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to the passenger bed. Okay. Let's knock those out right quick. And now let's get to picking. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Damn. You're kidding. Actually, you know what? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom. Shoot. There we go. Perfect. Will you come on, Jessamine? Let's go. Sheesh. There we go. Take the emergency kit. Ooh. What is this? Sheesh. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That thing is already at 148. Yeah. Hey, Digipix. Gladly. It says detected. Who in the world is detecting me, though? I'll take those cred sticks. And hold on right quick. One more. All right. Ooh. 2. Boom. Boom. One, two, three, 4. All right, easy.
I hope there's some good in there.
Yeah, there wasn't much, to be honest with you. That was actually pretty annoying. There is nothing incriminating in here either. I thought she said something about a slate in the room. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any sort of slate here. Shoot. Well, that's annoying. Could have swore he said there was a slate in there. It's another tablet. Alright, whose room is this? Oh, it's Sheila. All right. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Okay, let's try this one. Dang. You're kidding. Okay. Actually, that fits. Perfect. Come on. All right, let's see what's in here. Interesting. So that fits that. Huh. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Got a little nervous there. That is so annoying. That was an absolute waste. Let's grab the med pack. Okay, engineering, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. You mean to tell me there are no slates in any of these rooms? That does not seem accurate. All right. Oof. There's a slate. There we are. Oh, no, that's not a slate at all. Shoot. And we'll go ahead and take all that. Nothing. This is crazy. There is nothing in any of these places. That is very strange. Huh. Okay. That is...
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
There we go. Passenger Grayson Slate. Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. You never told me that I'd only be able to take one valet on this cruise. Imagine how I felt when I had to send the other three home at the Siren's departure station. You won't believe it, but I actually have to carry my own bags. Can you imagine the humiliation? Alright, this is not the Slate that I was expecting to find. Oh well, at least the food on board is halfway decent. The wine, however, disgusting. I think Trident neglected to hire a proper sommelier. Thank goodness I brought a few bottles from our cellars. Anyway, that's all for now. I guess I'll see you when this horror show is over. As always, your loving son, Hannibal. Okay, now how do you send this? Hello? Isn't this always activated? No, you stupid things, blah, 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 blah. It's prosperous and send no stupid piece of junk. Wait till I hear about this. That's not what I was expecting.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Star.
Shoot. Where the heck is that slate?
I'm sorry. Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I saw your little exchange with him there. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
I tried. Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Oh, whoops. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of your scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Alright, guess I'll do it.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start.
Okay.
Things are getting hot around here.
Bigger dreams.
Won't be long before Trident figures out who had hell.
Alright. Where is the life support system?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked environmental control. Everything you need is inside.
Once the emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with NAS. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
All right, let's go.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you.
So what brings you aboard?
Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let's get back to this. Speak to Chief Engineer. I don't think I'll necessarily have to talk to him. Let's see what's in here. Oof. Bunch of trash. Okay. Just another crew member. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What else is in here? Huh.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Thank you. All right, I'm sure there's going to be some more persuasion here. Let's go ahead and drink some of this liquid courage. That is such an awesome bottle.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Hmm?
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse though, right?
All right, I really need to get into life support.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exception.
All right, let's persuade this guy. I'm the captain's guest. You can't let me into the room?
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Oh, come on. Man, I'll just pay it. It's only 1,000 credits, man. I mean, I got money to spend. You know what? Yeah.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away.
What do you think of Captain Rukov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling then when we play cards.
All right, so what's your role?
I'm the site.
I think I already asked this. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Yob? All right. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. Highly unlikely event that beta is failed, gamma will automatically activate. A catastrophe failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, and automated or deployed environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. If any life support unit fails, automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins till such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize proper chain of command as per Trident Operations Manual. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow for uninhabited crew access. Jeez, I can't read. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Come on, that includes you. She's not going to get up.
Someone shut down the primary life support system. Going to take a while to get it back online.
Okay, she's not moving. Wow, it is very quiet. Dang. Do I have like free reign?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
shoot. There. Dang, you
I was
short?
wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Dombrowski has something that the Crimson Fleet wants.
I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
You already have the evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudio Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Claudius.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Now that that's wrapped, Claudius says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Gallbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudius said that. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
So before I make any deals, you want to tell me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
So why'd you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Gallbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'm not gonna attack this guy. I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Yep. Have you ever thought about joining the Crimson Fleet?
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down?
Maybe I should have said
No.
UC Security.
You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Do you know anything about UC, Sister?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
So what are you gonna do about Swiss and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course.
Poor Larry.
We'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
You got it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There you are. Where is my buddy? Thank you. Now for some privacy. Dombrowski.
Well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How did you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
There isn't. Yeah, you know what? Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
Nope.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Truth be told, I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Unless you want copies of the stuff posted everywhere, you'll be kicking in some extra cash as well.
What a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right. Well, got everything that I need.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
I've already been in here, haven't I?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I hope he didn't see that. There's nothing in the safe. Oh, I'm sure he didn't see that. I'm way over here.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Yes, ma'am.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at the...
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Just like we planned. I couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him.
You got it.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Yeah, we're hunting down Crick's legacy.
Crick's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
What did you call me?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
I'm actually gonna look that up. Oh, he's right. Tovarsh does mean comrade in the former Soviet Union. Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deeds. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet will be aboard the Genie.
I like Rokov. See you, buddy. Excuse me, folks. I'm getting off this godforsaken ship. Ooh, credits. Too bad I never did find that freaking slate. That is actually pretty annoying. What does this lead?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
And everybody is gone. Ooh. You're kidding. Let's go a quick save that. Let's break into this bad boy. One, two, three. Perfect. One, two, three, four. Shoot. Dang it. All right. So that's not gonna fit. Great. Boom. 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 Yeah.
Better the life of crime cop.
Oh, is this what I was missing? Rokov. Once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if it doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance, and you blew it. Well, he didn't die. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call Starliner. Navis told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Yours truly, Delgado. Beautiful music. Ooh. Let's see, what do we have in here? Company Communications. Captain, we received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kinley, who was reportedly missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you've conjecturized that Kinley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. Uh-oh. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurizing Section 7A, and then Kinley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Dang, poor Kinley. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items for Voice 765? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. 10 crates of precious metals, 15 crates of wine, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, 20 crates of furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Captain, please be aware that Terrain Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starview ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. They're a significant client, and we do not want to risk this account. We'll send specific details in the future. Captain, we're still awaiting answers of our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Stars' last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value and we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report to you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. Oof. All right, Rokoff. I talked to the big guy. Just like I thought, he said there was no way you're coming back. You had a chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can sink our teeth into. Something big. And it better be good because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or money, so never again. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokoff. Got a deadbeat on your ship. One of the crews named Kinley. Oh, poor guy. He pissed off the wrong people. He owes us about 4 large of some bad bets he made back in Neon, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kinley misses the next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. Good work on the Kinley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm gonna need more. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score. Huge. Keep your eyes and ears open, and I'll see what I can do on my end. Alright, got your message about the prize. That's about to find itself aboard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. Gonna keep this one kind of quiet or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? All right, well, there you go. You win there, buddy. Favor for favor. I'm not about to deal with you guys. Oh, let's get out of here. Oof. Oh, you can get lost here quickly.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Nits, what is going on with you? How was your day? Where the heck am I? Oh, there we go. Let's see. What have you missed, Nits? Well, not much actually. Kind of just wrapped this mission, this mission here. Where we pretty much just got access code or access keys, God bank credentials right there, so that we can access the archives. But we had to go through quite a bit of fetch items to go about doing it, but nothing crazy. All right, and I think we're good there. A longer nap than intended. Hey, sometimes that's needed. So definitely no harm in that. It's the epic pistol. Okay, so I gotta sell all of this stuff. Now, particle beam pistol. I need to give that to somebody. Who do I need to give that to? Particle beam. Ah, there we are. Andrasia, she needs that weapon. Perfect. And naturally, I do not have her on this ship right now. Wait a minute, why am I going back to New Atlantis slow? Proceed to New Atlantis. Oh, well, interesting. Okay. Ooh, I should have checked to make sure I don't have any contraband. Shoot. I hope I'm alright.
Plenty of good shops in New Atlantis if we need to resupply.
Actually, let me sell some of this stuff. What do I not need? Keeping that. Don't need that. Oh, I can't sell any of the Solon stuff here? Shoot. Well, that is unfortunate. Get rid of that. I swear I don't know where this stuff is coming from. Man, I mean, a nap actually sounds pretty good. I think after I wrap streaming, I may take a nap myself. I'm actually thinking about changing my entire routine just because I've been feeling so exhausted. It's like I try to get 2-a-days in, like a workout in the morning and a workout in the evening. But lately I've just been out of it. And I'm sure a lot of it has to do with my nutrition, just simply not eating enough. But man, I have been so tired. So I think I may just limit that to 1 a day again until I can, start consuming those calories. And yeah, got to get it together. But, you know, I don't feel too guilty because I got my workout in this morning. So it's not like I just sat around all day doing nothing. But, yeah, I think I may cool it this evening. Hell, that may give me some extra hours in playing this game, really. I really want to beat this, but I don't want to rush it either. You know what I mean? It's like I want to be able to enjoy this game, but still, you know, complete it soon enough so I can jump into some of the other games I've been wanting to play. Deal with the Galbanka guard? Oh my god, do I gotta kill this dude? Let's do a quick save.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Oh, you brand new here. Is there anybody else down here?
Oh no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah, yep, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just, yeah.
Is this where Galbank keeps all the records?
No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Okay, here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir.
There's no
Give me a
picture?
moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Yeah, you are acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
You are totally getting fired, dude. There is nobody here. Oh. Hey.
Is it raining out there, or sunny, or you don't exactly have windows down here?
You set me up. Oh no, he is not getting out of here. You're not leaving. You set me up, punk. Shoot.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, I need to give her better. Dang. Too late. I should have given her some better weapons. Girl, you are in the line of fire. What are you doing?
I'll show you what's what.
Oh my god, I found my new favorite weapon. Oof. Wow. Think. Dang, you know what? Give me. Dang it. Oh, this gun is kind of weak. Jesus. Come on, load. Yeah, this rifle is pretty weak. I'm not really feeling that. Alright, there's one more. Where the hell is he at?
You don't want to mess with me.
I know that's right. Tell him again.
Guess they were too scared to face us.
Huh. Well, they're here somewhere. Let's loot these fools. Hey. Shoot.
Where the hell did they go?
Where'd the food go I just picked up? Oh, that was a good one. Yep. That was pretty good. Yeah, I can't believe dude set me up like that, man. And then try to calmly walk away like nothing was going on. I suppose I would explain why he was acting all weird. Digipix. You know what? Yeah. Where is she? Hey. There you are. Jess, come here.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Ah, of course.
Gee, boss, you shouldn't have. Really.
Here, take this. And what else? What else?
See ya, Cap.
What are you good at again? Ballistic weapon systems. Okay, that's ship stuff. All right. So I just need to give her just some regular powerful guns.
Boss? Yeah. Fine. I'll take more stuff.
What are you carrying? You're carrying an ultra mag. Oh, did I sell that gun? I didn't. Perfect. This is what I'm carrying, right? Yep, 170. So, yeah, you can have this. Go ahead, take it. It's yours. $777 caseless. I feel like going through the process on giving her, you know, a piece of every bit of ammo. I'm just going to give her what she's already rocking. I think that was $777. But that rifle is garbage. Well, looks like that's all you're carrying for now.
Good luck out there.
There is nothing of value in here. Shoot. Lost ship. Hey, there's legacy. What's all this other stuff, though? Serendipity. Okay. There's legacy. Cargo. Cred tank. What was this cargo? Oh, cred tank as well. 1.76. That is classified, unfortunately. That's only supplies. Approximation value 1.16. Man, I hope I can. I hope I could search for these ships. I mean, that's a lot of money right there. Transponder information. All Godbank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist in these specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, posting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to provide track of target transport, please submit a request that a security officer receives track and cipher. Transponders operate via independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 200 or 250 years. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcasted reception rates will be gradually reduced. Database disclaimer: access archive zero consent deserving blah 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 sharing information horizontal termination blah blah blah. All right. We got what we need. Let's get out of here. You punk. I still can't believe he just calmly tried to just walk out like there was nothing wrong. Oh, good. That body disappeared. Hey, I remember you.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Dude, we talked before, didn't we? I did a job for you. Member of Starship Captain, seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Huh. You have your own ship?
Dude.
Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I know I already did a mission for this guy. You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Now, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The thing you get will be huge.
All right, how many credits?
Well, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
All right, tell me about the mark.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
This is crazy. And what happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated. We'd put a tracker on him.
All right, let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck.
I mean, but how would he know then? You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. I know I did this before. I wonder if I reloaded a save point, maybe. Like a long time ago. It's interesting. Alright, anyway. Let's go.
have something for you.
Oh, that was one thing you missed, Nitz. We ran into Barrett's doppelganger. Like he ended up collecting a power, and a second him arrived. It was pretty entertaining.
I
Oh,
wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Sarah. Emotional security. Doggone it, I am so touched. Literally. Alright. Let's get this extra XP.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Lacking love.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. I wonder if we're gonna run into an evil Vasco.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
I shall.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
That's disgusting. Wait, where am I going? Sheesh.
Need something?
I have stuff that I need to
You
sell.
want to survive? The right gear.
Yep. Yep, go ahead and take that. And take both of those. Go ahead and take that off of me. Don't need that. Man, you run out of money so quickly.
Tactical gear.
He only has 400. Let's see, do I have anything that's worth 400? Yeah, go ahead and take that.
See ya.
See ya.
Asking Jazz about any ship
Looking to make quick work of your day.
And let's see. Oh, that's right. I got to keep that. Each consent. Yeah, I got to keep that as well. Intimidation, craft, carry capacity, persuasion. All right, well.
Done here? Fine by
Yep,
me.
we're done. Ah, there you are. Hey, Neva.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Yeah, that drives me crazy, man. It's like they should totally give them some more money. Because the reloading stuff is for the birds. Rokov's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
Yeah, I actually like Rokov.
Right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
Mm.
And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
All right. EM class gas
Don't know
giant.
that one, huh? Oh, pick up your pencil. There's gonna
Class
be a
of
test on this
gas.
later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here.
Oh boy.
Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
If he got around it.
Sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
No funny business with Jazz. Time's a wasting. All right, and you don't give up easily, do
Before
you?
we die, that's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
All right, stick with me, Neva.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You know Dan Picnic to work with either, so deal with it. Rook.
All right, that is enough.
Oof.
We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right, see you, Delgado. Come on, Neva. You don't want to know about our little side venture?
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Okay.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Give the ESC award. Yep, here we go.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
Why do I have the feeling you're gonna make more money off of this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key.
Oof, man, Neva is so ruthless. I like her. What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Oh, here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing the roll call. That's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even...
Dang, I wonder how much money we've gotten if I didn't tell them.
All right, Fleet?
Probably 5,000.
So let's get to it.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Can I access this thing without you getting mad at me? Grease monkeys. They'll want you to know if I need a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him any more would just get in my way. Don't mean to sound arrogant, but I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust the new mechanic to understand how we've kept this station together with vacuum tape and baling wire. There's just too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line so I could handle it. No biggie. This is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is a raison d'etre, if I pronounce that properly. So the best way I could keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on Australia I've hooked up with these two hands. As an insurance, I've put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little bit, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I want to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I already know the answer. Alright, I know some secrets of you, Jazzy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, Jessamy.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered utility.
Are you looking to start something?
Man, I will punch you.
Hello, Captain.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters on.
Let's get out of here.
Ready.
Grav jump complete. Docking cycle complete.
Captain, greetings.
Ooh. You know what? I wonder, because she's Crimson Fleet. You know what? Let's see what happens.
Yes?
I'm gonna do a quick save. I was gonna see how Jess responds when I'm talking to this UC dude about this infiltration mission of the Crimson Fleet. This will be interesting.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yeah. I was able to say, yeah, news travel fast around here. How did you find out?
We'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yep, I was able to get the Galbay credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Dolphin?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know all
The
that?
Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Well, Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Let's see. He's kept ahead of his staff.
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
Oh, calm down, cut
That's
off.
enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
Oh, dang. And then he up and blabbed it as well.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
I still think Toph is part of it. I think she's worked with the Crimson Fleet.
And go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Yeah, are you guys going to warn the U.S. Navy about this?
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information.
All right, good, because I didn't want to have to take out his comrades.
The comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Are you any closer to convincing the Council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
All right, I'll report back with any evidence.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Early
Okay, good.
reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Nice work on the Siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Jessman?
You looking for something?
You, didn't say anything. Okay.
Bye, boss.
All right, cool. That may have been a missed opportunity by the Starfield devs. Yeah, flights are fancy.
Undocking complete.
There we go. All right. Anybody got a fight? Guess not. So why did I leave them in the first place? Well, that's gonna be curious.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I wonder if they're gonna ask where I ran off to.
How can I be of service, Captain?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Let's roll.
Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920 security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
All right, sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Yeah, super thief.
You break it, you bought it.
Any clue on what the device looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
I shouldn't need to do that. I mean, hell, I am a UC royalty. So how will Juan get me inside the station?
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
And you don't care if I shoot my way through the place?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later.
Ooh.
And you, get the hell out of here.
Can I watch?
And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
If Juan asks why we need the comm spike, what do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Brooke. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If you want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
All right, what can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
All right. Let's meet Juan. Now, can I just go straight there from here? Yes. I should see about upgrading my ship now that I see that.
Plenty of dirty trade authority business goes on in the well.
Agreed.
So,
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
All right, interesting. Well, I suppose we are on ship leave.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I take it your Neva's new recruit?
Oh, cute. I may be new, but I've got plans.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
All right, let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
All right. I don't really need to. Yeah, let me ask. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
That is true. You're right. I want to know you so I can use this information against you.
I thought you might. You're a pirate after all. But it takes one to know one. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty.
Mm.
But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Alright, how much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Neva said I could tell her, didn't she? I mean, it's probably gonna come out of my credits. You know what? I'm telling her. Delgado wants the comm spike, a single decryption device. Neva's gonna be so mad. She's gonna call me a
When we get to the
blabbermouth.
station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
What else do you know about the comm spike?
Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right.
Alright, how often do you dock here?
Enough to be on the first name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Alright,
We'll talk more on the ship.
let's go. Hello.
Kind of busy right now.
You look queenly. What is this? I am not reading that information. Man, everybody looks so bug-eyed here. Yeah, that the our hat was looking pretty dope there. Looking like a queen. Tony, you have a name. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
If I already talked
Catch
to
later,
you.
yeah?
Ship is huge. Ooh, technician.
Yes.
Oh, he's not that technician. Oops, not stealing.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Oh my gosh. Sheesh, you talking like you a pirate. Alright, where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Oh my gosh, this ship is huge.
Hello.
Hello.
For the next mark.
Alright, I have to go up. If it's up, and it's up, and it's up, and it's up. Might as well get the XP back up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Yes.
Pardon.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Sure. I'll be as silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Let's roll.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Should we not be holding on to something? Good grief.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Howdy.
Mm-hmm.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Ship ID UC-7938. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Sheesh, boy.
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear.
Space station is huge. Sheesh.
Yes? What?
All right, I'm about to go grab something to eat. I'm gonna be right back. Should probably let that ride while they're docking. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Back in the game.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact.
Okay.
Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
That is understandable. What if I get stuck? Is there any way to reach you?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom.
She said,
or
I'm
keep a check.
gone. Shoot, I can't be mad at that. All right. What's this about vents?
Star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
All right. All right. They won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
All right, let's do it.
Pardon.
Nobody can stop the cops.
Let's go.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
How did you get here?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
You got it. Oh, okay. There's already somebody red. Oh my gosh. They're all considered enemies. I better save. Duck. Oof. Okay. All right, got those two out the way. Boom. And boom. All right, we in there. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, that didn't change anything. All right. I thought I messed up there for a bit. What the heck is going on here? You know what? I don't know what the heck just happened. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was weird. What the heck? Oh, intercom.
This is Captain Fontaine.
Kinda seems like there's something up there.
Jesus. Okay, let's reload that. That was very weird. Like all of that was just off. Like the lock picking.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Alright.
And you
Go,
found
babe.
the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Is there any other way to get a key?
Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key.
Alright. See what I can do.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright. Let's eavesdrop.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy.
There
He
you go.
closed his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Ha 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 ha.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Where did I put that darn thing?
I can't talk to him. I surely won't be able to pickpocket him, not with all these folks right here. Oh, there we go. Elijah.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room.
Yeah, I did. I believe she does have points in theft, but I wasn't even thinking about doing this on my own. So I guess we'll see what happens. Why not ask for a new one?
Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence.
Oh.
Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Where have you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Okay, I guess I will check this for you.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Can I talk to you?
Something I can help you with?
Cool, I can. There's a hauler over there who wants to talk to you.
Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
All right. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just a quick save. Oh my god. Ah! What's happening? Sheesh. Oh my god, this is crazy. Can I shut this thing? No! Who saw me? Oh god, this is driving me crazy. I wonder if it's because of my companion. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna tell her to wait. Jess, you're gonna have to wait for me.
Okay, cop.
Woo. There we go. Uh-oh. I think they're gonna mess around and have, I forgot what those little super monsters were called. But they're gonna have them. Find a uniform. Oh. Wait. I didn't find the uniform yet? What? What is happening? Oh, those weren't the Terramorphs? Okay. This is crazy. Who is seeing me? No, I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Quiet. I heard something.
Okay, it's I don't know if it's my companion doing this or what. Here, come here. There we go. All right.
Hey, thanks for interrupting. Good. Could use a rest.
There you go. Just stay right here. Hell, it could be this thing that is setting everything off for all I know. Close. There we go. It's interesting. I don't understand, like, I don't understand how it's turning red. It's like I'm barely making any noise. There's nobody in here. Dude, I am barely moving. Okay. I'm not understanding this. I didn't see a camera. I mean, they know something is up. I just heard somebody's voice saying the area is secure.
What the?
What is happening? Man, fuck this. Alright. Is that a robot? That is a robot. How? Oh my god, how did these robots get in here? Well, here we go. You know what, there's just way too many people. I really don't want to do this. I think I may have to restart once again. One, two, three. One, two, three. Interesting. One, two, three, four. All right, so we got those three. Dang, what the heck? One, two, three, and then one, two, three. All right. Boom, boom. Man, I do not care anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. It's that turret. Dang. Maybe those things were seeing me. All right, let's restart this. Move. Sheesh. What's wrong with this thing? All right. So first things first, I need to find a uniform. I do not see a camera anywhere. Well, I know he's seeing me, so I'm not even gonna try to sneak right now. Don't see a camera. I don't see a camera. Well, surely that is not snitching on me. Dude, this is insane. It's like I barely move and I'm already at caution. I'm not understanding this. What is detecting me? That? Okay, well, that is detecting me, but surely that is not setting anything off. I can't imagine that it'd be setting anything off. This is crazy. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe I should have invested into more skill points, or invested more skill points into stealth rather, because I am not understanding how I am being seen here. And this thing is telling me to turn back around. So now this is telling me to go upstairs after it told me to go in here. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, she's good at theft and concealment, but not stealth. I wonder what in the world, what the difference is between concealment and stealth is. Well, whatever. Now it's telling me to go upstairs. Okay. Don't see any cameras. Shit.
Potential threat.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Come on. Come on, caution. Go on down. Alright, where is somebody in here? I should really do a hard save. I am going to do a hard save. Let's just use that. Alright, no cameras. Nobody over here. Alright, I think I'm in there. Oh, come on. She may have to be on her own. Security standards. A reminder to all personnel that the projects being developed on this station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. As a loyal citizen of the United Colonies and a member of the UC Navy, you are being entrusted not to share this knowledge with any outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of the activities, projects, or data on this station will result in an immediate dismissal and court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, extra reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. Rules of engagement. Lee, I understand you're upset and don't want to see me, but when you last left, you took the wrong uniform and my elevator key card with it. But it's the uniform that I really need back. What do you think would happen if I was wearing yours and used the wrong cipher in the command bay? They would think me an intruder and shoot me on sight. So I'll ask you one more time. Let's meet up somewhere and trade. We don't have to talk, and I'm not going to try to explain myself. I just want my uniform back. And personnel profile. Leanna Zirmi. Graduated focused on computer engineering, software civilian employee briefed at Godbane for recruit as military specialist. Eventually was allowed to transfer infantry on request. Alright. Don't know why I need that personal information. I may have... Shoot. I gotta get you a uniform. That was a digipick. Where'd I see that? There's the digipick. Oh!
You make that one stop.
Why? What are you doing? Turn around. Dang, she's getting lit up. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. I think I'm gonna have to restart this again. What outfit am I wearing? Ensign Arasaka uniform. Ensign Arasaka uniform. Shoot. I should have left you. crap. Alright, let's see if we can find a uniform for her. What am I looking for again? Ensign Arasaka uniform. Ensign Arasaka uniform. What's this? And read that. The other day, you remind me of security checkpoint, hand-to-hand combat training. I was not myself. In fact, I took a blood alcohol test at the time. I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even remember the thing that didn't happen. So if you clear this up, Leanna, tell her this non-fact. I appreciate it. P.S. I did get... I get that what didn't happen left a trail of physical evidence implying that it actually did happen. Maybe you convinced her it was basically nothing. Dang. Good grief. Okay. Shoot, man. Yeah, this isn't yet. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to load one more time. Have old girl just stay in the bay. Yep. Just load that one. Stay in the bay, then I'm gonna have to do what I have to do. Or alternatively, dang, there's no way I could take her back to the ship, is there? Doesn't look like it.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Okay. Where the heck is our ship? Ah, there we are. Oh, you're kidding me. I have got to find a way to get her back on the ship. Because I really feel that she is messing everything up. Man, there's a whole bunch of good stuff here. And Neva doesn't care if I shoot this place up. But I think that compromises, what was her name? Wang?
Station seems secure.
And I don't want her to
Hold
be...
up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
I forgot my uniform.
Rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
It won't be long. Just give me 5 minutes.
Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice.
Oof, I only have 2 more chances. Just do me this one favor.
I suppose it's not that big of a deal. There's another checkpoint by the elevators anyway.
I've been granted access.
Again? This isn't the
How
first
about
time they've
that?
done this. It was the same last time Vogel brought on new pilots. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. Okay, which way do I go? Which way do I go? What's this? There's a uniform. Okay, there's one uniform. And the... Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to stay over here. No, you... Come here. Come here. Come here. You...
What's good, Cat?
Stay.
I'll wait for you right here.
Thank you. All right. Oh, God. One, two, three. Shoot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Easy.
Oh. Excuse me. I just need my uniform.
Secure. Hey, don't touch that.
That's mine. Damn it. Okay.
Hey, authorized personnel only.
I am authorized.
Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even in uniform.
That is my uniform. Give me my uniform.
Rules haven't changed.
There's always an exception.
If you were Admiral Pasquale Logan, then yeah, I would wave you on through. But unless you left your chest candy on your other uniform, you're about 10 medals short of Admiral.
Come
Rules
on.
haven't changed.
What's the authorization is needed?
Access to the command bay is limited to SY-920 UC military only. No unauthorized personnel, no exceptions.
Oh my God, I cannot even get that uniform. This is driving me crazy. All right.
Let's hope I see a Marine next time.
Dang it. All right, we're gonna have to do a hard save here. I don't even know what those saves are. All right. Dang, that is considered stealing. It says it right there. Come on, man, turn around, dude. I'm gonna snatch these digipicks. I'm gonna take these credits. Take that metabolic agent. And I'm gonna take the coolant.
Rules haven't changed.
Come on, man.
Rules haven't changed.
Shoot. Okay. Let's go upstairs.
My ego is another story. We really need someone patrolling the barracks.
There's sensitive equipment.
Okay, there's one. Now, was there another one right in here? All right, let's put this on real quick. And the hat. All right, so we're good there.
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
Now, let me grab the one down here.
State your business.
I need to report to Command Bay.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you. Now, will you let me grab this? It's not considered stealing. Yes! Ha ha ha! Whew! Okay, I had to go through hell for that, but I think we're good.
You been to the mess hall?
Let's do a quick save here.
Koya is a damn
Hey
good
there.
chef.
If this is what it's...
Here. Oh wait, no, that's me. Inventory. It is apparel, right? Didn't I just grab that? I'm not seeing it in here. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to
Catch
wait.
up later over drinks.
Yep. Man, let's go. Let's go. Find the intercom.
This is Captain Wanda Yu.
I made the command bay.
So warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That provides some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, Nit. So, yeah, I'm on my own here. I could use the uniform I picked up and walk my way past the guards.
Deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Alright. Obtain clearance code.
Clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Somebody's talking. Ooh, what's this? U.S. Marine Slate. There's been a lot of chatter rumbling about the projects on this station. It's always topic of conversation with the unit. Everyone's got their theories about what's going on in engineering. You want to hear my theory? It ain't none of my business. That's my theory. I just keep my head down, follow orders, and collect my creds. Chain of command still means something to this jarhead. Yeah, that was a waste of my time. Whoa. What are you doing? Why are y'all suddenly armed? Will y'all put y'all guns down, please? Sheesh. Y'all creeping me out. Ooh, nothing. Oh, this is great. I'm not considered stealing anymore since I'm wearing the uniform. And I'll get the XP. There's nothing there. Can't grab that for whatever reason. What are you doing here? No wonder they oh, no. Oh my god. Yep, I should have kept her on the ship. I should have kept her on the ship. She is going to get us killed. I mean, she just walked up in there. Nah, 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 nah.
You're a natural at this.
God, why didn't you keep your butt there? Alright, UC Specialist Slate. The model, as we have in the armory, are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. Don't have clearance to know what's going on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels for modding the machines on my own. Jesus, man, you're gonna get us you are gonna get us killed. I cannot believe you are just here.
Need me for something, Bob? Fine. I'll help you out.
I'm gonna try one more time to give her some apparel. Oh my god. I cannot believe she's down here. Shoot. I mean, that explains why they all of a sudden started, you know, pulling out their weapons. Because her butt just suddenly decided to appear down here. Shoot. Oh boy. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Okay, and that's the autosave. I wonder where that is. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to start this from the dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to start this from the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. And now I am going to load this autosave just to see where we are. Because if this is still at the beginning, okay, it is at the beginning, I may be able to get her back on the ship.
Wait, shut up. I heard something.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna load this, right? Well, this load right here is before I picked up a uniform. But this save up here is where I've already infiltrated the place, but then, you know, just randomly materialized in the same area. So what I'm going to try to do is see if I can find my ship, and I'm going to put her back on there. Actually, you know what?
What's good, Cap?
Dang, that does just say wait here a moment. It doesn't say anything about
Not a problem.
sending her back by herself. Doggone it.
Take it easy.
Yeah, let's find that let's find my ship.
Everything looks clear.
I just heard a I heard a computer. Oh, there it is. Well, on what is her name? On Wang's ship, Juan's ship. Because I did disembark from there. So I'm thinking I should be able to get back onto that ship. right?
And the last time I was here, the security was laxer. Still takes some getting used to.
I understand, man. I understand. I just gotta... There he is. I already grabbed that thing. So now it's just a matter of getting her back on the ship. I could talk my way past him.
All this cargo hauling is making me hungry.
Shit.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Dang. This isn't good. Maybe I am stuck with her. If I'm stuck with her, this is going to really suck. I mean, I really do not want to blow all these folks up. That's really gonna tick off old boy when I report in, and it may end up jacking up this entire mission.
Yeah.
Shoot. This is not good.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Yeah, this is not good. Damn. It's another zero wire. Huh. Dang. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. That is the oldest save. I don't think I have a choice. Well, yeah. And I left her in the main warehouse earlier, but then she just materialized. Yeah, let's yeah, this really sucks. All right. Well, actually, let me hard save this one. All right, so I'm gonna hard save that, and now I'm gonna go ahead and just load this. Shoot, and just tell her to stay put again. Jess, stay here.
Whatever you say, boss.
Do not move. Let me shut this. You're in timeout. Oh, there's a It's a few digipicks here. I missed all of that. Do not follow me. All right, and I already got the codes. One, two, three. Yep, that's the best one. Can't use that. I can use this. Boom. Okay, but I can't use anything else. Hey, I can use this. Perfect. Let's do that. And that. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How about that? All right, that's not stealing. I am one of you. Oh, this is great. Okay. Is there anything else in here?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I
don't
am.
know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
I do have clearance, but let me get out of here. Okay, maybe I can't go that way.
If you aren't assigned
Requires
to this level,
key.
Ensign, you need to leave.
Alright, I can't go that way. That requires a key for whatever reason. I don't have it. Stay. Golly, man, that girl done woke up security. And it's so annoying. Ooh. Oh, yes. Can I pick this? Can I just look through here? Ooh, I believe I could peek right through that. See, there's like a little trick to where you should be able, like, you could peek through the cracks and you should be able to bypass the lock. But it doesn't look like I have that ability here. You have that ability downstairs at the oh, there we are within Constellation. But not here. Hold on real quick. All right, so this, I'm glad I didn't pick this because this is actually pretty worthless. And I'm not going to pass that off to old girl because she has a stronger spacesuit. So let's keep it moving. Oh. Did I find the right place? What else is in here? We'll snatch that. We'll grab the zero wire. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that spool. Shoot. I'm dropping that off. I do not need that. And don't see anything else in here. Sealant. Why is that in a storage crate? All right. Guess this will work too.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch. Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Sorry.
You lost, Ensign?
Should I talk to you? I wonder what happens if I talk to her. Let's save. Oh, I don't have the ability to talk to her now. Interesting. All right. Ooh. Let's snatch these cred sticks. And please do not come for me. Boom. Boom. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm already.
She's down here.
I was hoping for a smoke break.
Okay, I heard her, but I don't see her. And she does not stay still. All right. Awesome. Boom, boom. All right, and now here we go. Sealant. What is this? Man, it's another BS freaking outfit. All right. Excuse me. Ooh, now can we talk?
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Sorry. Heading there now. For all projects not yet in beta, please consult project lead. Okay. There's nothing in these. Shoot. Here we go. Ooh, what's this? Open door. Hey. Now we are getting somewhere. Projects. There's my comm spike. Let's upgrade my security. Yes. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on the station. And there's boom, boom, boom. Don't need any of that. Project approvals. Let's see. Ooh. It's a violent proposal. The goal of the project SCE-85 is to create smart shielding designed to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger starships. Rather than generate shield power for all modules, the intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical Bayesian inference and time series modeling. By calculating a number of high probability factors such as distance, enemy ship capabilities, and likely targets, the system would anticipate and generate shielding for specific modules before an attack occurs, rather than rely on in-the-moment computations that are too slow to be practical. Benefits: better, more concentrated shielding. Man, I wonder if that'll work for my ship. More efficient energy consumption, increased power supply for other systems. Wait a minute. Okay. Guided missile targeting system or surgical ballistic damage. Man, I wonder if I can get all of this stuff. Engineering Base 6. Engineering Base 6. Bay 4. Bay 2. It's not stealing. Excuse me, guys. Oh man, I hope I can get that stuff. That'll be so great. Open. It's another computer. Hotshot pilots. I hear they're bringing in some hotshot test pods for the station. They should have asked me. I flew for the Vanguard. Excuse me. Top secret project. Secrecy on this project is unlike anything I've ever seen. Hell, I feel weird just typing this. We'll probably delete later. People rarely exit the engineering bay elevators except when they get fired. The other day, some poor engineer named Eubanks came out of engineering bay 4 with a box. They'll probably ship him off to RNA-1 and bury him in it. Oof. Entry has been deleted. Entry has been deleted. Another one. The same stuff. Top secret projects. Whatever projects are being worked on here must be incredibly important. Key cards at every elevator, checkpoints on every floor. The COs don't tell us anything except when to eat, patrol, and sleep. Fine by me. The less I know, the fewer secrets I have to keep. Ensign Pahlavi. What is Ensign Pahlavi doing that requires him to type all day? The worst part, he has one of those annoying one-finger typing techniques as the equivalent to paint drying in zero gravity. Is he writing a novel? Because no single military report requires that much typing. I mean, unless he's single-letter typing. He's made it so I can't even think because all I do is rage. Well, two could play that game. I'm just going to type loudly and self-importantly until he can no longer keep the chapters in his story straight. No great fiction will be written by your hand tonight, Ensign Pahlavi. Not if I can help it. Office pettiness. You gotta love it. That's why I love working from home.
If you weren't assigned to this level, it's you need to leave.
Yep, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am leaving.
How are the tests for the comms pipe?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for water. It seems there was an accident.
Oh.
Maybe something that looked at.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Okay. I guess that was nothing that I needed to hear. I was hoping that was going to be important. Alright. Let's get out of here before I get into trouble. Ooh, what's this? Marine slate. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone's moving around inside them. Someone or something. I know we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not gonna let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I got some weapon mods smuggled in with my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without Lieutenant or Commander Natar noticing. Ooh. Why is it not giving me directions on where it is? Unless it's in here. Man. Shoot. Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay. None of this stuff is important. Oh, here we go. The incident with Project Archangel highlights two areas of concern with both the safety of the projects and the smuggling of contraband to SY-920. At some point, we should probably do a full audit of all cargo ships authorized to dock. Commander Woods poured money into two tentpole systems, safety and security. But the two tentpole items, rather, safety and security. But the safety record for our projects is terrible, and the leaks to outside sources prove security was not up to standard. Now we've swung in the opposite direction, and it's been a welcome adjustment. Commander Natar has put in multiple checkpoints and security measures that will help safeguard the sensitive nature of the projects here. In any case, I'll need to put together a proper report on potential smugglers before presenting to Commander Natara. She doesn't like it when I make suggestions off the cuff. The list is daunting, unfortunately, given the supplies we need, and no spreadsheet for the pile. Red flag transports. After staring at this spreadsheet for hours, I've decided to cull the list down to a handful of ships that may be suspect. This is not proof of guilt by any means. They simply match criteria I've laid down to narrow my search. Mainly, ships that began as independent contractors not directly associated with the United Colonies, and ships that have less than a decade of operational history we can refer to. The list are Ship Annecy, the Jade Swan, that's not good, Ship Claire de Lune, and Ship Zagny. Operations leak. I wonder if it's possible that one of the transports are flagged as the source of our operations leak. I need to cross-reference the delivery dates with the ones on my spreadsheet. Maybe there's some correlation there. But right now, even I have to admit, there's just not enough evidence. Commander Natar dismissed my initial report as lacking anything concrete. As thin as the slate it was written on, she said. To be fair, I could tell she's under a lot of pressure. Commander Woods still has some loyalists on the station, and any misstep would subvert her authority. Okay. Anything else in here worth checking out? Does not look like it. Alright, where am I? Oh, Excuse me.
Yes?
Nope. Nothing. There we go. Ooh. No, don't sit down. Get up. Oh, that animation is so slow. It drives me insane. Oh, shoot. What were those bays that I needed again? That's what I need to go to. I should have wrote that down. Shoot. Ah, man. I should have wrote that down. Crap. Okay. Okay. That's Bay 3. Bay 4 is where I need to go. Let's go. What? It just said access approved. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Man, I wanted to get the little targeting system and whatever else that Jessamine, stay.
You get bored without me?
No, stay.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
Oh my gosh, quit following me.
Night you here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as the Gato asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
She is leaving me.
Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Oh boy. I made it this far. I can see my way off.
Engaging in combat, I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Ah, the bloody pirates. She done straight took off without me. Okay, what is this? History is xenobiology. I may need to take that. Oh. Alright, I don't have time for food. Let's get out of here. %5 chance of research development. And that is the same as this, right? %5 chance of research set. Oh, that weighs a little bit less though. I may go ahead and take this. Yeah.
The test pilots here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences.
Well, we cannot allow that. All right, let's see what we have here. Final is likely come the UC defense prototyping budget, but potential civilian application could draw grants from interested corporate parties. This will likely be a protracted endeavor, but the potential rewards would far exceed the costs, would be far more predictable than quantum travel both for a technician and cost perspective. Okay. Transfer of Archangel Pilot from Commander Natara I'm requesting a transfer of the pilot Alex Vaughn, codenamed Archangel Ezreal, over to the UC Vigilance due to the accident on the project that killed 2 of his peers. Oof. He is in no mental state to continue, and we will need replacement pilots for both Project Archangel and ComSpike. Until these new pilots are vetted, test flights will be divided up amongst the remaining roster of available testers. Leads will need to provide the pilots with a code to bypass checkpoints. All right. Your project does indeed sound promising, Dr. Ram. Make your instincts your compass, and they will always point to true north. Unfortunately, I cannot commit my time or heart to something new at the moment. Moreover, I feel my presence would only hurt your chances in acquiring mass sample approval. No more Frodo's Project XNN encountered with procuring the specimens are required, both in terms of hazardous terrain and the political nonsense that accompanies any deep space mission, as well as Commander Wood's involvement in my projects makes them a third rail. As such, it is in your best interest to make your proposal free of the baggage that comes with my name. Oh, that's very humbling of him. Do I think that outfit was there on purpose? The one that I just picked up with the sudden research. Who knows? I'm not sure if it could be, just one of those random joints where if I were to reload, it'd be an entirely different outfit. It's possible. I guess we'll find out shortly. But I'm certainly not changing that outfit right now. They'll gun me down on sight. Let me see. Budget cuts. Once more, I'm sending a reminder to all departments that we are doing extensive budget cuts as part of the internal audit into Commander Wood's tenure here. Most existing projects will be allowed to continue, provided a realistic roadmap to completion have been submitted. Going forward, all new projects will have much stricter requirements for approval. A checklist for meeting these criteria will be supplied as part of your weekly briefings. And Dr. Vogel. Sandra, I'm not sure what to make of Dr. Vogel's request, delivered on a paper napkin, to turn his laboratory into a non-Euclidean space. He said you would know the details, but somehow I doubt that. As much as I love the ComSpike project from an intellectual standpoint, I miss working with you and Dr. Ames. I hope Project Cloud Strike can get greenlit and we can get the band back together. Should I just take this to Commander Natara? I've never met her before, but I feel like my concerns are valid. At times, Dr. Vogel doesn't seem like he's all there. And yes, Sandra, that there typo was unintentional, but I'm keeping it. Why? Ugh. Oh, there's the sudden research stuff, probably. Oh, no, this isn't it. I don't need any of that. Are you following me? Can I unlock this, or will I get in trouble? It doesn't say I'm stealing. Oh, you're kidding me. That annoys me.
Do you ever decide?
She did not come. Every time I pick something, she arrives. All right. I need to just not pick anything.
To quit exploring, you should give burglary a shot. You're a natural.
I hear her, but I don't see her. Okay, as long as she stayed put.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the only one that'll work anyway. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And more than likely that one is up here. Yep. All right, let's go.
So, what's this big project you're working on? Well, I can tell you,
But then I'd have to kill you. All right, project proposal XNN. I really hope this leads somewhere. Overview. The question of whether alien life is intelligent is a difficult question to ponder without first asking what we mean by the word intelligence. After all, there is often a human-centric bias when we attempt to classify one species as smarter than the other. For example, we tend to view plants as less intelligent than animals because they lack a central nervous system, when in fact, whatever this mycorrhizal fungi have long developed sophisticated networks where plants transfer nutrients and minerals to each other without a centralized command center. We often hold the same view of machine intelligence versus biological alternatives. We rely on ship computer algorithms to dispense energy efficiently, the same way the brain directs our limbs. Yet, in my study of xenofungal networks, I've learned there is a better way. Rather than centralized ship control, if a collective intelligence can be used to direct ship power, it could increase the speed and efficiency by a factor of 2. Potential military applications. Faster computation in milliseconds can be the difference between victory and defeat in battle. Ships low in fuel reserves will be able to grab jump further when in distress. Financial boon from patents, if determined strategically safe to share, could provide additional funding for all departments. And potential civilian applications. Conservation of fuel and less dependency of mining additional reserves would benefit all mankind, not just the UC. Project suspension. I warned the department that cuts would be coming with Commander Wood's dismissal, and after conferring with MAST, I am recommending we suspend this project effective immediately. Your research into xenoneural networks is interesting, Dr. Ames, but in order for me to justify funding anything that involves alien organisms, we need to be able to pitch some kind of military application to the higher-ups. To have it appear as if we are violating the Treaty of Naren without producing any actual weapons would be a foolish endeavor. However, my main concern is the budget. Along with the comm spike, this was one of Commander Wood's pet projects. He seems to have a heavy influence in several areas that I believe are outside his purview. I'm not making an accusation. I understand he has junior engineers serve as his liaison for much of this, and this is being investigated by my team. Let me be clear when I say I'm not singling you out. More casualties should be expected, and I will send a message out to the entire team soon. Man, it has gotten dark quick here. Good grief. And, going to the research lab. Yep, possible. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to wrap this shortly because got to run to the grocery store, and the grocery store closed at 8 o'clock here. Let me finish reading this stuff. Project Archangel. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about the suspension of Project XNN. It was bold and ambitious, as all your work is. But since you're now free, I was wondering if you might consider bringing that big, bold way of thinking to our project instead. I know the team has been trying to design a ship that would take full advantage of our pilot's flying prowess. And with the recent accidents, we could all use a pick-me-up. That's why I've drawn up this supplementary proposal to alter the engine and the fuel of the latest prototype. Historically, we've sought lighter elements. Hydrogen as a property is 57 times lighter than gaseous vapors and 14 times lighter than air. It's odorless and non corrosive. Liquid hydrogen combined with oxidizers was basically the go to fuel in old school space exploration. And yeah, more modern engineers have done the opposite, going with the weightier gravitational warping to bend space time. So we made the switch from hydrogen fuel to helium, which is also way less flammable and requires less venting. It's preferred choice for powering grav drives. Now, I've always been a contrarian. Mom always said so. Anyway, so maybe this is just foolish speculation, but I wonder if a shift back to hydrogen based fuel may be worth exploring. Given the crystallization process on other planets can enrich chemical properties in different ways and reduce hydrogen's more volatile tendencies, maybe we need to explore the possibility of a hydrogen based grav drive. I don't know, just a thought, but one that's been rattling around my brain for a hot minute now. So after I dot my I's and cross my T's, I'm thinking of pitching the idea to Dr. Vogel next week, but I would love to hear feedback on the idea first. Man, there is so much going on here. Once more, I'm sending a reminder to all departments that we are doing extensive budget cuts as part of the internal audit into Commander Wood's tenure here. Most any projects will be allowed to continue, provide a realistic roadmap to completion has been submitted. Going forward, all new projects will have much bigger requirement for approval, checklist, blah, blah, blah. I think I read that before already.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me? No. Right out the air, I'll do
All right. Oh my gosh, this is so much going on here. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to read this one when I get back. Let's go ahead and do a hard save here. All right. Oh, man, I've been playing for 5 hours. Good grief, this time has been flying. All right, I'm going to wrap this now. I'm not sure if I'm going to resume this particular mission later on tonight. I guess it'll depend on how long this, how long I'll be out of the house. But anyway, let's go ahead and wrap this for now. I will send a notification if I do, go live again later on this evening. But I want to thank anybody that joined. Special shout out to Nits. Thank you for always participating, on these streams. I greatly appreciate you. And yeah, I'm going to call this now. But yeah, we'll see what happens later on this evening. Have a good one. All right, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Yeah, it has been a good one, Nits. I appreciate you. So, yeah, I will see you guys later on. Have a good one. Peace.